Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 3.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Prince outside. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. 3 seconds left, and Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
And here's Porter. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer, it's good.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Going inside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Prince wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. 5 on the clock. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Here's McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converting. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Minnesota with the ball, following the 3 by Milwaukee. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
And he banks in the layup. Porter's got 7 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Edwards against Prince. Edwards passes to Gobert. Reed kicks to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And it's good, 2 points. 10 points in the game so far.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Prince against Edwards. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got his second basket of the game. To the inside. And to Kumbo. And Giannis throws it down hard. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Milwaukee.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. Whoa, man!
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And the wide open shot from Reed. And the three ball is good. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth. Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Harris outside. From the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Edwards. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Porter passes to Prince. Harris outside. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Porter kicks to Harris. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Edwards cashing in from outside.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. The offensive rebound, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. And the basket by Harris.
Well, look at how Harris is all lined up with the basket. The only thing he needed was the ball.
Edwards looking it over. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 3. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. On the way, Harris. He's defended by Randall. Turner with a screen on Randall. Clock at 6. Here's Harris. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. It's Prince on the wing. Kicks it out to Giannis. Lets the 3 fly, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Randall finds McDaniels. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Reed. And that one released in time, but no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up their shot.
And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Reed. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass. Gobert's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. It's Prince on the wing. heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
It's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
McDaniels finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Prince outside. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Edwards drawing the double team. Randall against Harris. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. A rebound by the Bucks. And a wide open look for Porter. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got 14 points.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
Gobert with a screen on Prince. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Inside. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call this. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
I said it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, that's just great touch from Harris on the drive.
Prince against Edwards. To the middle. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Edwards against Prince. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bucks trail by 4. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Minnesota leading by 6. Here is Edwards. He's got 16. Pass to Gobert. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer him there.
For Minnesota, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Sinks the triple. Prince has got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from this.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Harris outside. There's the 3. They get it again. Prince outside. Second chance shot. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Bucks trail by 7. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed the pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. And here's Gobert. Antetokounmpo defending. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with a screen on Turner. Here's Reed. No good from outside. The Bucks shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A.J. Green, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Turner kicks to Green. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. Drops in the tray. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Reed against Porter. Reed kicks to Edwards. 20 feet out, and he swishes it right through. Edwards got 21 in the game.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Prince outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Green fires. Jacks up a three. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 11. Stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo. Look out! Here he comes!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Randall outside. Here's Edwards. Clock at 4. Randall outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Green outside, beyond the arc. He drills the three.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Clark is checked in for Minnesota. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now Green. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Giannis! The long shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Green against Reed. Now here's Gobert. Strong move off the glass.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Porter against McDaniel. Green deciding where to go with it. Knocks down the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's A.J. Green with the foul. That's his first foul. Prince against it. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, that goes down as one of those mistakes where you're giving away points.
Edwards against Prince. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Gobert!
for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zignaji. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Here's Jokic, following the score by Minnesota. Jokic, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Watson. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Edwards. Nice move. Off the window. It's good.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. Nice job that time by Gordon to keep an eye on the shot clock so that he's under control and not panicking as it winds down.
And Edwards, here we go. McDaniels against Murray. Reed for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And here are the Nuggets. Here's Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Naji. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And here's Edwards outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray passes to Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Watson's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Basket's good.
Tough guy to stop when he gets it rolling. Edwards always trying to gain momentum.
To the wing on the left. The open shot, Jokic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
So it's Denver now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. They get it back. Outside Watson. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Murray, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Jokic. Five to shoot. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. And Edwards slams it in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Naz Reid, Jaden McDaniels out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Taking it himself, Randle changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Murray against McDaniels. Pass to Jokic. Here's Najee. Reed defending. Denver moving it around. Outside Watson from the wing. Walk up 2 there. Watson's got 10 points in the game. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Reed finds Edwards. Here's Gobert. Watson with a rebound. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final. Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Murray looking around. It's Watson on the wing. Fires the 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Randle, good.
And you got to have some confidence to fire back like that. Randle with no shortage of confidence.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Jokic. He's got 7, and they double up Jokic. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
Boy, textbook execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Murray passes to Watson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Reed brings the double. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lets it go. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 9 points in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Picked by Gobert. Oh, sweet move. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Edwards got 16 points. McDaniels against Murray. From deep. Minnesota with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Edwards with it. He's against Watson. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall. And here's Gordon from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Watson really having a great game here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Peyton Watson. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
That one drops. He ties it up. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
A three from the inbound. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Edwards with a step. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Here's Murray. Yes, it's good. Murray's got 7.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Edwards looking for an opening. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. He's got 7. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Shoots over Randall. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Murray against McDaniels. Outside Watson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Watson's got 25 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Now here's Watson. The D's right on him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Reed brings the double. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Reed.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
For the lead. Outside for Randall. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Watson.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. It's Watson on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Murray. Over McDaniels. Murray, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, Randall. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. Shakes him. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Watson. To the paint. Ooh, he Murray took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And here's Watson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 5th foul. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Watson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside Watson. Off target with the 3. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Watson. It's kept alive. Out to Gordon. Fires for 3. Outside Watson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Watson. Over Edwards. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Watson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Watson. 19-footer is good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Watson. Flushes it down with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
McDaniels. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Aiden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Outside Watson. Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And he nails it!
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
McDaniels against Murray. Beyond the arc. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Edwards. There's the drive, and he slams it down.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
The drive by Watson. Nails it.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Randall draws the double. Now Edwards takes a 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Murray against McDaniels. The 3 is off. And here's Minnesota now. Here's Edwards. Pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami's starting group. We got Khalil Ware. Hero out there with Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. Now here's Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Count that one.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Hero with it. He's covered by Watson. 13 feet away, and he hits the jump shot.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Murray, the pass to Najee. Nailed from three-point land.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now here's Wiggins. Jovic goes back up. Back to Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, we have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, Hero, and stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Watson. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Murray outside. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Pass to Wiggins. Hero scanning the floor. A 3-ball. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Watson for 3. With the putback. Gordon kicks to Watson. Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. Watson. The Nuggets with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Denver passing it around. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wiggins from outside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Gordon against Wiggins. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Back to Murray. Fires the three. Another three for Denver.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wiggins has got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
On the court for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Here's Murray in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Hero, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Watson, the pass to Najee. Back to Watson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Ware, stolen by Gordon. Murray left side. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Count the basket. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shots good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Shots good by Hero.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Connects from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Miami lead.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
To halt the run. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, Hero. Not a lot of room. Deep Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Watson the screen. Murray the pass to Watson. Here's Najee. Watson surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
A big man with handles. Don't be surprised when Bam moves like that.
Shoots from 12. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Murray. Miami's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Hero. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Good defense by Jokic. Watson, the pass to Jokic. This one for 3. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Watson's got 9.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and it makes a terrific pass.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Murray against Wiggins.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Watson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up
Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Watson. To the paint, 5 to shoot. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
The Heat shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The Heat leading by 8. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injuries over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Najee, good.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Heat have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Hero with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Gordon driving the lane.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Outside, Hero. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 15 points.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Wiggins outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
There's a screen. Hero passes to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Watson for 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Hero with it. Watson's there, and he's good on the 3-ball. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd. Hero way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Heat out front. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Gordon with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Gordon against Wiggins. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closer. Lock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. To the middle, here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Murray against Wiggins. Pass to Jokic from past the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Hero. Puts up a 3. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Murray, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Hero. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Jokic. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. With the step back. Adebayo with the ball. Watson's there. Oh, what a finish. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Al Gordon. Five on the clock. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hero, trained from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside, Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray. Wiggins pulls it down.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Good work there as it goes down.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Hero. Another shot. Yeah, count it.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Driving in. One-handed.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them. No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Gordon with the rebound. Here is Watson. It's good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Portland Trailblazers. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Williams, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then they're Sharp, and it's Kamara in at the 3 slot. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Here's Hero, following the bucket by the Blazers. Pass to Adebayo. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Miami now. Portland making their last shot. Hero for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from him.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. The Trailblazers rebound.
Now, we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Stolen by Sharp. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside, Williams. For 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Jovic, just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Wiggins. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Wiggins with a screen on Holiday. Wiggins outside. Driving inside. Pass to Ware. Now here's Hero. The 3 ball. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Blazers trail by 4. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture. Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard, the open look. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lillard's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Hero. 7 points in the game. Wiggins with a screen on Holiday. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Is springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard looking around. Pass to Kamara. Williams on the wing. Pounded by Adebayo. Williams' shot is good.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sharp. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Hero against Sharp. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And here's Lillard. Free throw line jumper. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Ware. Still no points. Hero for three. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Hero. Portland making their last shot. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 13 now.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Lillard against Wiggins. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Williams. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul him.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you, B.A.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Hero following the three-point basket by Portland.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Holiday against Hero. Where the screen? Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Hero with the bucket. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
So it's Miami now. Portland making their last shot. And it's Ware missing. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Hero looking around. Over Holiday. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 17 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Hero against Holiday. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Holiday powers it home.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Now here's Hero. He's got 17. What a terrific move that is. Hero's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Hero with the bucket. 21 points in the game.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Wiggins against Lillard. 41 seconds left in the second period. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Where the screen? From 12 feet. The kick out to Wiggins. Where the screen? There's the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from the wing, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Hero. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
From your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
All of his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Toumani Camara out there with Sharp. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, that's good defense. Williams just beat them.
Where the screen? Here's Hero. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside Camara. Outside Williams. Holiday from long range. Hits a 3-pointer. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Hero. 23 points in the game. Got it. Hero's got 25 points in the game.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins looking around. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid 2-way player.
Now here's Wiggins. 10 points for him. Hero, the pass to Jovic. And he banks in the layup. Jovic has got his first basket.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Wiggins down low. Guarded by Sharp. Wiggins no good. Lillard outside. Sharp a screen on Wiggins. Over to the wing. Back to Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Here's Hero. They grab their own miss. Back to Ware. Adebayo from long range. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Every team in the league is looking for a long athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Hero after the basket by Portland. Over Holiday, Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 27 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's Lillard. That's 29 for him, and he gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Hero no good. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Wiggins finds Hero. Ware the screen. Down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Lillard. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! Makes this just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Three-pointer Holiday drains the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Lillard against Wiggins. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Portland leading by 21. Puts up a deep three. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. The fader. Lillard can't get it to go. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Ware from downtown. Portland with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen on Wiggins, and it's Lillard penetrating, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
The three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Portland with a rebound. Sharp's got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 21. Here's Jovic. No good with the triple. For Portland, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Here's Hero. And scores off the crossover. Hero's got 33 points. Now Portland with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Hero. Again, the Heat score. Here's Lillard. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah,
with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And stolen by Williams. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Turner against Williams. Pass to Avdia. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the paint, here's Lillard, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Here's Lillard. They get it back, and it's sent back by Turner. Kuzma, left side. And that one drops.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And he makes both free throws. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Holiday after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Trailblazers have gone 0-5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Lillard with the bucket.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Porter against Holiday. Prince outside. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Prince the pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Kuzma can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Portland.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Porter passes to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Lillard gets double teamed. And it's Avdia off the drive.
And
and he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard, and Lillard gets double-teamed, and Holiday has it in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Prince in the corner. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Prince has got his second basket of the night.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Giannis against Lillard, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the one. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Here's Porter. Following the score by Damian Lillard. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That one goes. Count it. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Here's Prince, following the score by Damian Lillard. Prince, the pass to on.
Mercy, mercy me. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Over to the left wing. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Williams sends a screen for Lillard into the lane, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, all defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. And Portland has possession after the basket by Milwaukee. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Porter passes to Giannis. Porter against Holiday. It's Prince, high post. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now, here's Lillard. 16 points for him. That one drops for him.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here's Lillard. 18 points for him. And it's the Bucks on the break. Stolen by Avdia. Pass to Holiday. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
For Milwaukee, they've gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside Turner, now Kuzma. Here is Porter, guarded by Holiday. Out to Turner. The Trailblazers pull it in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams passes to Avdia. And Lillard gets double teamed. Back to Avdia. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Kamare. For 3. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Milwaukee 30. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
Really an incredible game from Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Bucks. Takes a shot at the elbow. No good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Prince in the corner. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Lillard against Prince. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen, easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Lillard. 18 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead, here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
So it's the Bucks now. Portland making their last shot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard to the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Lillard from outside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Porter. He has 7. Turner with the screen for Porter. Inside. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 4 this quarter.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And really deep three that time. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Prince outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Prince has got 10.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Lillard with it, picked up by Turner. Kicks it out to Lillard. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Porter. Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Prince kicks to Giannis. Back to Prince. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Kamara up top. Back to Lillard. Here's Kamara. Guarded by Prince. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Here's Porter, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
And a deep three from Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Takes it inside. Second chance shot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Bucks lead by 5. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look, sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Giannis, using his size. Giannis!
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Lillard attacking, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Porter against Holiday. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the paint. Kicks it out to Lillard, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Here's Lillard. Watch again.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Lillard against Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one misses.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Porter outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Driving inside. And there's the dunk.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside Porter, and he drives in. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Lillard, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
He throw good. Porter. Trailblazers trail by 9. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard attacking, and it's off. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Porter looking it over. It's Prince on the wing, covered by Lillard. Here's Porter. Shot clock at 6. And there's the try. Oh, my, what a play.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Milwaukee.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Holiday against Porter. Here's Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Trying again. Got it to go. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis' screen on Holiday. Porter. On to Kumbo. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
On offense, here are the Bucks. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Kevin Porter Jr.
All on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the score by Minnesota. Gets the 3 to fall.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Gobert with a screen on Prince. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Green's checked in for Kuzma.
First team foul. In from Milwaukee, number 20, AJ Green.
And they double up Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
On the wing, Green. To the middle. It's tipped. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The steal. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Green for 3. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Edwards against Prince. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Minnesota with the ball after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Count it. Edwards has got 6 points.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Outside, Green. Here's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. 1:42 left to play in the first quarter. McDaniels passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
The Bucks trail by 3. Now Porter hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Green. Launches it from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. Green against Randall. Antetokounmpo for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edwards, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Green from behind the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now Randall, green covering. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, leading by just 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in at the small forward. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
And they double up Edwards. Porter with the steal. Tipped away and stolen by Edwards. Here's Gobert. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
The Bucks trail by 6. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Bucks making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Porter, the pass to Turner. Here's Prince, guarded by Edwards. Back to Turner, stolen by Reed. Outside McDaniels. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Kuzma against Randall. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Porter against McDaniels. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
And the bucket is good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Porter against McDaniels. Kuzma for three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Minnesota leading by 4.
Milwaukee foul. 2. Second personal foul. First team foul.
McDaniels against Porter. Reed sets a screen. Down low. Pass to Gobert. And here's Randall. 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Bucks trail by 4. 1:02 left in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Prince against Edwards. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Here's Prince. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Prince. And he's going for the... Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Offline with a 3. Outside McDaniels. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. Well, we have Coach Finn.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for them. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Makes the
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. For 3, Randall keeps it alive. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks trail by 8. To the middle. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game. Well, the Timberwolves shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Prince, the pass to Kuzma, outside for Porter. Lets it go from deep. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Prince has got 6 here in the quarter.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Edwards. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Porter against McDaniels. Pass to Turner. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Randall with a steal. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Reed. Randall, the pass to Reed. Into the lane. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo over Gobert, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Randall with the drive. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels against Prince. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. The lead is 2, picked by Gobert. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he comes up with a bucket. Edwards has got 20 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 21. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 4. Goes up on the wing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Bucks trail by 7. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Porter, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. To the inside. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Randall, right side. McDaniels passes to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Randall, good.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Now here's Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And it's good. 2 points. Turner's got 8.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Randall deciding where to go with it. This one for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Minnesota. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at center. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 25 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Gobert showing his skill inside.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Pass to Prince. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the shot goes in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Porter. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Edwards against Prince. Right side, Edwards. Nifty move. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McDaniels against Porter. Now Turner. Six to shoot. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Porter, 19-footer is good.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Outside Gobert. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. He launches. Gobert. Outside Reed. Now Edwards. Edwards is doubled. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. Now Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. To tie it up. Bucket is good!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert! Outside Edwards. Gobert inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Up top, Porter. McDaniels covering. Outside Kuzma to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Huge shot from Kyle Kuzma. This guy is never shy.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now Gobert. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter buries it from outside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
From deep. Rebounded by McDaniels.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Shoots a three. Oh, it misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now Randall lets loose for three. The free ball is down. And here is Antetokounmpo.
excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Randall. And it's Edwards in at the point. It's stolen by Watson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Najee. That three off the mark. And here's Edwards. The tray. It's good from long range.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Now here's Murray. Watson surveying the D. Shoots over McDaniel. Watson's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Gobert. To the middle. The Timberwolves working the ball around that. That shot wide open.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Now, here's Watson. He takes it in and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Watson. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Now here's Edwards. Got a hand on it. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set. But what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here is Edwards after the Nuggets pick up two. Gobert, the screen. Lets it go from deep, and Anthony Edwards gets the three. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Minnesota.
2 minutes remaining.
McDaniels against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Watson the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Mr. Gobert. Nice move. It's hauled in by Gordon.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Outside for Randall. Another shot. That's tipped. Jokic against McDaniel. Najee. Watson with it. He's got 6. Pulls from the top of the key. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And Edwards launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Edwards got 11.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray outside. Pass to Watson. 6 to shoot. And the turnover again by Denver. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. Just 5 to shoot. And another 3 for Minnesota. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Watson, that's for 2. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. Then there's Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the small forward.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Right side, Reed, and stolen by Murray. Watson for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Now Randall following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Here's McDaniels. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Najee. He's defended by Randall. Najee, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Gordon against Randall. Here he goes. And Randall throws it down.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Jokic with the screen on McDaniel. Murray, no good. Minnesota leading by 14. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. This one for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game.
That is a textbook blockout to secure the rebound.
Now, here's Watson. D right on him. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards with it. Watson's there. Reed. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Jokic. Yep, it counts. Jokic has got 6.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
And Reed has it in the corner. And it's Randall, top of the key. Murray against McDaniel. Traps in the tray. McDaniel's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 16. Najee passes to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Randall. Now Gordon. 2 on the clock. Jump shot is good. And so it's Minnesota with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Now, here's Reed. For 3, Edwards. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Here's McDaniels following the score by Jamal Murray. Sinks the triple.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And it's Gordon missing. Timberwolves leading by 18. Outside Edwards. Tipped away. It's stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here is Murray. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
From the top of the key, jump shot is good that time. Watson's got 8 points. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Watson with it. Edwards there. And Watson slams it in.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside Edwards.
2 minutes.
Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. A three-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Minnesota. Murray against McDaniel. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. He's got 9.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 27. Reed misses. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. To the left wing. Gobert, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Randall from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Randall's got 5 points so far.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in a shooting guard. Minnesota leading by 15. Pass to Randle. McDaniels outside. And it's off from three-point range. Doubled by Reed. Watson the pass to Jokic. Watson the screen. Jokic kicks to Watson. Puts one up from 19. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards from deep three-point territory. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Launches it. Reed misses. The Nuggets trail by 13. After Najee. Murray outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Stolen by McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. He's covered by Watson. Now Gobert. Right side, Edwards. 11 feet away. He puts in the chase.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Randall is doubled. Minnesota leading by 13. Knocked loose. Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Murray, a huge two-handed slam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Knocks down the three.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
McDaniels against Murray. The shot is off. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Now it's Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
6 on the shot clock. Edwards fires. McDaniels. Sticks the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Edwards. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. McDaniels outside. The 3 doesn't go. Murray with it. McDaniels picks him up. Murray against McDaniel. Fires from 18. And the shot goes in. Here's McDaniels. Puts up the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Hero. Nice move. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is up and in. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Here's Yakichonis, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Heat. No one covering.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Hero, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Wiggins against Murray, out to the wing. Pass to Jokic, to the paint. And there's Murray, that one's good. And the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Now here's Hero, defense is right there. Fires from deep, parries it from 3. Hero's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Murray going inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And there's a pick. Pass to Yakichonis. The 3 is up. That one is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jokic, good.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Here's Yakichonis, defended by Murray. Yakichonis, this shot is good.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Steps back. Here's Yakichonis, defended by Murray. Here's Ware. No good from outside. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
The deep 3 from Hero. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Jokic with a screen on Hero. Wing shot on the way. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 3. The 3 drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes down.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Murray for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in his many attempts. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hero right side. And there's the screen. From the arc. Not going to go that time. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Peyton Watson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zignaji. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. Ware in the post. Working on Jokic. Up top, Hero. Give him 8 points now. Denver leading by 6. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Jokic. Oh, the Joker with the soft hand.
Assisted by Jamal Murray.
Jokic has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Now Ware. Here's Yakitonis. And no good. Great D that time from Murray. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, Jokic getting it done inside.
This is why Jokic is an all-star caliber talent. He has an ability to hit hard contested shots.
Here's Yakitonis. Kicks it to Hero. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To win the run, he drops it from range. Hero's got 11 points.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Hero. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. They get it back. Pass to Gordon. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Three-pointer Yakitonis. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Outside Watson. To the middle. It's Jokic, high post. Working on Ware. Watson with it. Hero picks him up. 2 points. That one goes. Watson's got 4 points in the quarter. Heat trail by 7. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Yakitonis. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
On the wing, Murray, pounded by Wiggins. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic the screen. Here's Watson. To the right side. Here's Najee. Outside Watson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
3-on-3. Pass to Jokic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Hero for 3. That one no good. That'll do it for the first half. It's Denver up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Jonas. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. A nice shot by Watson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Jonas, defended by Murray. Sends it home from 3-point land. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside Watson, stolen by Hero. And here they come. Pass to Ware, fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Crafty move. Here's Watson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he hits both. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 10-point game. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
They set the pick. Hero outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Murray for three. Murray buries it from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Hero with it. Checked by Gordon. Where? And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by the Heat. Hero outside. From outside the arc. Wiggins against Gordon. Wiggins looking around. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes...
Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And here's Watson. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. Good on the shot.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Where the screen. Hero outside. To stop the run, and he lays it in. Hero's got 18.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for Ware. Now here's Watson. He's guarded by Hero. Lets the three fly. Adebayo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Powell. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Watson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Watson's got 11 points here in the second half. Pass to Wiggins. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Murray from outside. The offensive rebound. And here's Gordon from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second.
Fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer will have 3.
And he makes all 3. Here's Hero. Yep, that one's good. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so it's Denver out in front by 19 going. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Murray in at the point. Outside Watson. 6 to shoot. Over Hero. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Heat trail by 16. Here's Yakichonis. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gordon on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Fades. Gordon can't hit.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's Hero. Again, the Heat score. Denver leading by 14. Outside Murray. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Three-pointer Yakichonis. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hero, the pass to Powell. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
He launches. The triple drops.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Murray. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Powell outside. Oh, perfect step back.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Denver leading by 15. And here's Gordon. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
It's going to take more than a shot contest to contain Gordon. He plays with such a high motor.
Powell outside. .146 left in the final quarter. Another chance. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Outside Watson. Takes a three. Jokic. Another chance. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
For three. Powell. Adebayo outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Now Murray. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The triple drops. Murray fires. Oh, count it!
defense.
Whoa, wow!
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Missed.
Sports. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Miami Heat. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. So Stan, multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Now, here's Lillard. Four on the shot clock. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Here's Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Wiggins against Sharp. And Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Lillard. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Powell. Off target with his 3. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Holiday gets the bucket.
The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Hero against Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Lillard. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Hero on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Hero against Williams. Ware poked away. With the drive, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Holiday against Hero. Wiggins inside the line. Miami no good on that time either.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. 13 feet away. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Shot's good by Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. To the inside. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Heat trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Back to Powell. From past the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kamare. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
Here's Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard outside. That shot off the mark. Wiggins with some nice D. There's Hero with the three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Shaden Sharp is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Now here's Wiggins, covered by Kamara. Wiggins outside. And the shot goes in. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Chalk up two there. Lillard's got 8 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 5. For the three. And the basket by Kamara. He's got 5.
Good look there from Williams.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wiggins against Lillard. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Hero looking over the defense. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wiggins passes away. Shot to stop the run. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, Kev.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hero against Holiday. Fires from deep. Hero no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, Hero, he's got 6, and he gets it to go.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Portland leading by 12. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wiggins against Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Lillard. He's got 14. Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Heat, Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wynn in at the 5 spot.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Wiggins, a screen on Holiday. Hero from long range. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the basket by Kamari. Kamari's got 14 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's in there. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Lillard surveying the D. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And a wide open look for Hero. Nailed from three-point land. 18 points for him.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Williams. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. Powell sets a screen for Hero. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. And again, it's Portland converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Ware. The tray. Good on the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard outside. Now Sharp, guarded by Powell. Right block shot. And he can't bank that one in. The Heat trail by 10. Nifty move. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Powell, fires the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Hero passes to Powell. Good work there as it goes. Powell's got 6 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Heat trail by 9. Hero on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Ware, no good. Trailblazers have gone 7-9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Shots good by Hero.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That one, no good. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Damian Lillard. Shaedon Sharp is out there with Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Powell with a screen on Holiday. Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and that's good for 2. Hero's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Wiggins against Lillard. There's the drive, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Elbow shot, and again it's Portland converting.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
They set the pick. Hero from long range. Cans it from downtown. Hero's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard outside. Over Wiggins. And Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 33 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Knocks it loose. Kamara with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Lillard! And good! From way outside, it's in!
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Hero against Holiday. For three. A three-pointer. Good!
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lillard attacking. Whoa! And he jams it in.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
That's good from Hero.
Shooting for Miami, Tyler Hero. Taking 2 shots.
And Hero drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lillard fires. No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Outside, Hero. Fires to the hoop. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Lillard outside. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. And down goes the three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
All right, here's Williams. And he gets that one to go.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Portland.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Hero. 2 points. That one goes. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Now Williams. Oh, one-handed.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Powell with a screen on Holiday. Hero against Holiday. From deep. He drills the three.
Hero for 3.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And they come back with a three of their own.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Drew Holiday, Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams, and it's Lillard in at the point. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Lillard with the ball. Turner covers. Lillard passes to Williams. Count it.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Porter finds Prince. Back to Porter. There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Porter. And then Turner with the dunk.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And, B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Here's Prince. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Oh, stolen by Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter finds Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Prince against Lillard. Prince with the bucket.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Blazers trail by 6. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High octane and
Oh my goodness! Disrespectful. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the 5. It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Prince can't hit. Blazers trail by 6. Inside, here's Avdia, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
The 3, here's Lillard. Yes, sir, you can count on Dame from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, B.A.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat. Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
And Williams punches it home.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Porter against Holiday. And then Porter with the dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Lillard, the open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Porter, pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And Antetokounmpo, the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got assist number 7 tonight. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside, Williams. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Double team on Lillard. Outside, Williams. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Bucks leading by 6. On the wing, Porter. Kamara covering. Porter against Avdia. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Avdia. Porter looks it over, and he drives in. And they'll get another chance. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And Williams punches it home.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Porter. 10 points for him. Kuzma for 3. The shot comes out. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check in with. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. As both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Prince. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Turner. The 3 is up. And it's Prince with the 3. Prince has got 7.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is. So the attacking mentality of Prince right there, you love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Williams. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Bucks leading by 9. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Avdia. Here's Turner. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Man, I love watching Turner pull up for the jumper. Always helps to have a bigger guy who can shoot the ball.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot by Lillard, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. The 3 for Prince, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got 8 points here in the quarter. Shot to stop the run. And Avdia, good for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Fades away. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Holiday passes to Avdia. Oh, stolen by Turner. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Blazers trail by 13. Lillard fires away from way outside. Three-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Yeah?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Clock at 2. A shot from the high post, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Hey, Lillard's not the biggest guy on the floor, but I tell you what, he plays with great passion and can do work inside.
Outside Porter. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Goes up at the elbow, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the bucket.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Porter, the pass to Turner. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Blazers trail by 11. Lillard outside. Takes a 3. Here's Williams. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Williams has got 21 points in the game. The 3 from Prince. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Robert Williams, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the one. On the wing, Kuzma. He's covered by Holiday. It's Kuzma with the miss. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 9. Double team on Lillard. Here's Camara. And he jams it home with authority.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Lillard against Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Who is stolen by Lillard. Here's Avdia. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. 5 on the clock. Porter with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one rolls around and rims out.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Lillard on the drive. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff!
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Holiday against Porter. From deep. And he nails it.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lillard against Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Goes again. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. 1:46 left in the final quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Milwaukee in the lead. Left side Porter. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Can't get the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Giannis takes that first step.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Now Lillard. 1:04 left in the 4th. It's good!
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
On the wing, Porter. Camara covering. Now here's Porter. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, it misses! And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. Trailing by 4 with the drive. Oh, money!
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Lillard.
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Gobert. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at power forward. Now here's Edwards. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Crafty move. Gobert in the corner. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Porter.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Kuzma with it. Now defended by Randle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Now Edwards, after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Bucks passing it around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man. Very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Now here's Randle. Edwards drawing the double team. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Edwards with it. Defended by Prince. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now Kuzma, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
McDaniels against Porter. Kuzma passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Inside. And Gobert throws it down.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Now, here's Kuzma. Hasn't made one yet. Turner for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick and roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Edwards with it. Guarded by Prince. Edwards drawing the double team to the inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Kuzma against Randall. Kuzma left side. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And stolen by Prince. Now the Bucks moving it up. Goes up. And Kuzma slams it in.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bucks?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Reed, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the 3 slot.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Kuzma pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Took him no time at all on that one. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Edwards. Rebound, Milwaukee. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
The putback. Here's Gobert, out to Edwards. Randall from outside, and Reed throws it down.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Milwaukee leading by 8. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Randall brings the double team. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
Edwards against Prince. Right side, Edwards. Money from the wing. Edwards got 9 points. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern. You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Out to the wing. Gobert brings the double team. Randall against Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Hits the three-point bomb. Kuzma's got his second bucket.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
Edwards looking it over. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Kuzma against Randall. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Pulls up. And he knocks down the jumper. 7 points in the game. 1:30 left in the first half. Edwards inside, guarded by Prince. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Edwards. Kuzma outside. Giannis' screen on Randall. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And the shot is good. Kuzma's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
So good at sizing up the defenders, knowing when and where to rise and fire. Kyle Kuzma doing work.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Kuzma, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
A legit threat in the mid-range. Kyle Kuzma just doing work.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards against Prince. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Back to Gobert. Porter with the steal. From deep, Prince. Great D that time from Edwards.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Kuzma kicks to Prince. Back to Kuzma. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Reed. Beyond the arc. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. Here's Turner. Randall grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For 3, Edwards. Good on the 3-point shot. Edwards got 22 points.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. From the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. There's the lob into the Kumbo. Oh, and under the Kumbo hammers it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Edwards drawing the double team. Stolen by Prince. Kuzma passes to Turner. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's Randall with...
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Porter against McDaniel. Prince in the corner. Shoots the three. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Randle with the ball. Picked up by Turner. 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards against Prince. Basket counts. Edwards got 24.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That'll be his second foul of the game. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Edwards drawing the double team. Randle with the ball. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Randle's got 6.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Edwards drawing the double team. Turner with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Boy, smart decision from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Here's Kuzma. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid. McDaniels is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Randall, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Kuzma outside. Down low, kicks it out to Giannis. From downtown, Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's McDaniels, and again it's Minnesota converting.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince, that's for 2. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Taurean Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
Edwards against Prince. Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
That one is no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Turner. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Outside, Reed. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
It's Prince on the wing. Edwards defending. The shot misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He knows every possession is critical now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And the big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Reed in the post. Porter's there.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
McDaniels against Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Here's the teardrop, and it's good.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
McDaniels against Porter. Unloads. Cleared away by Turner.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Excellent job on the bucket inside.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Now Antetokounmpo. Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Wide open. No good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Reed. Now Randall. Now Gobert. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but the coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Turner, no good from three.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Onto the Kumbo.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
And guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
Certainly, Greg, not one we see very often, but it does happen. His mind was diverted on other things, I guess, not the timeout situation.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And he gets that one.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Edwards with it. He's against Watson. Over to the left wing. Gobert passes to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off the shot here. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Randall finds Gobert. Outside McDaniels. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested, clutch shots.
Here's Reed. He takes it in. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Great seeing Reed attack. Like most other players, he's at his best on the front foot.
Murray against McDaniels. Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's Edwards. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Murray. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Reed. Outside for Randall. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Watson from the baseline. He can't get that one to fall. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. For 3, Randall. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves trail. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Randall, pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. No good. That would have tied it. Denver leading by 3. Watson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Right side Murray. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Watson. Following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. Back to Jokic. Puts it up. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Watson. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
The deep three from Murray. Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
That sweet high arcing jumper from Jokic, it really is a thing of beauty.
Releases. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Edwards got his third basket of the night.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Denver in the lead. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Denver leading by 4. Down low, Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out, he can finish too.
Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Naji. And Denver shooting at a very efficient 67%. Watson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Nice move. A nice shot by Watson.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And that one's good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Edwards for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. No good on the shot. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. He shoots. Good. He hits the jumper. Edwards got 8. Here's Murray. He's got 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. McDaniels with some nice D. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray with it. Jokic the screen. Shoots. McDaniels with a steal. Reed against Jokic. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. And Denver pushing it up now. Watson inside. Guarded by Edwards. And it's Watson missing.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that's tough to stop. Murray loves showing off that handle whenever he can.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on an 11-2 run. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Edwards. 12 points for him. And another three from Minnesota.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Now here's Watson. For three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Randall. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray scanning the floor. Murray from deep. 7 seconds left in the second. Left side Reed launches a three. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a three.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Now Edwards. He's got 15. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Oh, the tower with the power move.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And with a little over a minute gone by. The second half is underway. Murray, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Floats one up. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
McDaniels against Murray. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 5. Over Edwards. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. The lead is 2. Here's Gobert. It's stolen away. Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. Minnesota has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Najee. We've got 1:55 left in the third. And here's Watson. Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, when Edwards gets this on, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Gordon. Shoots over Randall. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got his 3rd bucket of the night. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. Edwards on the go. Outside for Randall. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Gordon outside for the lead. Reed with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, a special move before that shot. McDaniels got 6. Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against McDaniels. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Watson. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And we've reached the end of... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Denver in the lead. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the foul. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
McDaniels against Murray. Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Randall deciding where to go with it. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
With one of the more unique skill sets in the league, Randall is a valuable part of this squad.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. The three is up. Nails it from three. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Takes a step back. It's Watson on the wing. Fires from the corner. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Edwards! Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 9. Watson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. McDaniels against Murray. Rises up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. Denver has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Murray fires! Cash from downtown!
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Randall against Gordon. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Tight D, making that one difficult. Outside Edwards. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Murray! No good from 3!
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Here's McDaniels. And the 3 misses. Outside Watson. 20 feet away and no problem.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Can't hit it. And the Timberwolves with possession, trailing by 10. Cash it in! Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Gobert pulls it down.
Honestly, They're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.